1980s fancy feast dads. But what I really love about cats is how quiet they are. They don't bark.
Ah, Family Guy. Ink sac. I think that's what it's called, it, right? What did I call it? I know I have ink sac. Part. Oh. No. Part 3. There you go. Okay, let me get my chat pulled up. Oh my god. It's chat. Come on, do 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 do. Ah, my wrist. I'm gonna delete this. I don't need that. We got Beneath the Zora. We got Inksack. We got a lot of projects going on right now. Let me get this pulled up. No. Oh boy. No. All right. I hope I get an ink sac. You guys should see the amount of lily pads I've gotten. Stick! Oh boy. Alright. I want to live stream while watching a live stream. While I'm live streaming Minecraft, this guy's live streaming, I guess, not. I don't know. Arrest me. I don't need rotten flesh. I need an ink sac, so I can start writing this lore. Really? Usually you can eat one and then get lucky and it doesn't make you hungry. Really? Alright. You're just spitting in my face. I have so many pufferfish. I want to move where I'm fishing. We're moving where we're fishing. There you go. Whoa, 2 pufferfish back to back. It's crazy. You know something I just realized? What if I'm gonna change my stream layout. Live control panel, studio, boom, bang, live, here, top right, copy. No, wait, it's pop out chat. Yeah, here you go. Could have swore. Okay. No. No. I don't know. Okay, that can't be a coincidence. I got you on my mind. Keep getting pufferfish. Oh, I keep getting pufferfish. I'm nowhere. Bum 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 bum. I don't need boots, I'm gonna throw those in the ocean. No. Don't know how I got that. I'm getting so many pufferfish. Shh, 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 shh. I do have kelp. Whoa, what was that? Yo. I'm getting so many pufferfish. It is in the pool table to get ink sacs, right? Oh, I don't want. What if I like? Oh, yeah. Pufferfish? Nope. Cod. Salmon? If I can call 4 in a row, I have to get an ink sac on the 5th. So I just called the first one, so the second one's gonna be cod. Ooh, okay. Now we gotta restart until we can get to the 5th one to be an ink sac. Cod. Saddle? You give me leather and then a saddle? Really? Fine, lily pad. Cod. Another cod. Actually, no. Pufferfish. This is so annoying. Cod. Salmon. Cod. I think that was a cod. I'm gonna assume that was a cod. It looked like a cod. Alright. Mopolo 180, another cod. Let's go! Okay. Alright. Okay. Enchanted book. That was another cod. Alright, let's play it safe. Salmon. Okay. Pufferfish. Cod. Salmon. Cod. Alright, safe. Cod. Alright, let's throw a wild one. Tripwire hook. Salmon. Leather. Cod. Cod. Another freaking fishing rod. Whoa, it's almost fully done. Don't need it though. Cod. Okay. Cod. Okay. It's gonna throw another one at me. COD. Oh my god, okay. It's gonna try and throw a wild card at me. Puffer fish. Oh my god, okay. I said it. Fifth has to be an ink sac. Fifth has to be an ink sac. It has to be. It has to be an ink sac. What? No. What the hell? I have no idea. I'll just have to remember it was around the 20-minute mark. Bro, that's so stupid. I guessed all of them to the fifth. The fifth was supposed to be an ink sac. I said it was supposed to be an ink sac. The game didn't listen. COD. Salmon. COD. Jesus. I can't. What was I doing? It is day 378, and I do not have a ink sac. There's not a singular ink sac ever picked up. I have a large fern though. Dirt path. Is there any grass blocks? I have jungle wood? Oh, 32. That's why. Yes, yeah, okay, so I bought it from the dude. I got 5 cherry saplings as well. Give me my ink sac. Give me my ink sac. Ink sac. ink sack. Give me my ink sack. That hurt my eyes. I got a feeling. Look how naked my microphone looks now. Look at that. It looks terrible. I want to see this on stream. I'm gonna leave my microphone right there, right in my face. What does this look like? It looks terrible. I want to see this on stream. I'm gonna leave my microphone right there, right in my face. Oh, you can barely hear it because of the fact that I got that suppression stuff on. Put this back on. Get back on there. I want to see this on stream. I'm gonna leave my microphone right there, right in my face. Oh, you can barely hear it because of the fact that I got that suppression stuff on. Put this back on. Get back on there. Oh yeah. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P. I was supposed to have an ink sac a long time ago. I swear, man, if we get a full stack of... Hold on. How many do I have? Yep, okay, so I already have a full stack of pufferfish. Well then, in that case, if I have 2 full stacks of pufferfish B4, What even was that? If I don't get this ink sack in a while, you'll now. My flippy flaps with my prop 4, but the 4 so B3, the 3, I'm recommending. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, my GPU's at 70. Oh my god. My GPU is at 70. No wonder my PC's been dying on me. My GPU's at 70. While playing Minecraft, my GPU's at 70C. It's below the danger zone, but that makes me worried, not gonna lie. I don't know. Another pufferfish. Oh, nothing bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. John, what's up, my man? Hey, fish me a bone. I just got a bone. Oh my god, John. I've been streaming for 38 minutes, just fishing. Not to mention the other 4 hours of fishing I've done, and I've still yet to get an ink sac. What do I sound like, by the way? I'm like, fish me a bone. I just got a bone. Okay. I'm way too close. Got it. I'm way too close. I need to chill out. Gotta throw out some of the stuff. Don't need saddle. Don't need a bone. Don't need that. I'm just trying to get an ink sac, John. John, you need to get the other boys in here. We need Nathaniel. We need Rhino. We need Gains and Games. Sorry, I was trying to think of Gains and Games' other username, but I can't remember. It's like Steffel or something. I can't remember. But yeah, Wyatt. Wyatt's not been in here yet. He joined for 0.2 seconds and then called it a day. Way too close again. A water bottle. I will throw this water bottle as hard as I can at the wall. I've been fishing for so long, John, that I have gotten almost 2 whole stacks of pufferfish. I'm gonna keep them because they make really good water breathing potions, but still, but like, I need an ink sac. I want an ink sac to make a book and quill. This is such a hard process just to get a book and quill. They got rid of my boy, the squid, and that's supposed to spawn in an ocean, by the way. But he doesn't. The game creators were like, yeah, ocean, no squid. They don't deserve squid. Yeah, I'm losing my mind a little bit, John. And I can't tell you how much I want to go work on the other project. The mega project. But I need this ink sac. As soon as I get the ink sac, I can put islands on there, and then I can move Katana and River up there so I can make the lore about the Egyptian cats being from the future and that they're so powerful that they ruled the islands. Am I rambling? As soon as I get the ink sac, I can put How loud am I? Sorry, I'm turning on my thing. On there, and then I can move Katana and River up there so I can make the lore about the Egyptian cats being from the future and that they're so powerful that they rule the islands. Am I rambling? As soon as I get the ink. There you go. Sorry, I had to turn on. Oh, crazy hair, don't care. Hat hair. No, I'm not rambling. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. No, but I don't know why it's being so difficult to get an ink sac. I'm like starting to doubt that I can get an ink sac. But I know as soon as I get an ink sac, I'm throwing everything out the window and just freaking out. And I don't mean to freak out. I know I'm gonna freak out once I get it because I want that ink sac. I need the ink sac. I want the ink sac. I wonder how many times I've fished. Put your guess down below, John. How much do you think whatchamacallit? How many times do you think I fished? Times used? Fishing rod? 1,404. What is that number? Wait, what is that number? 2, 3, 1. 2 million? 2.8 million. I'd have been in the ocean world. You'd think I would fish that much, but no, I've only fished one so far off. Just a little bit, John. Just a little bit. Hold on, let me text in the Discord being like, okay. What day do you think I'm gonna get an ink sac? Let's be real here. It's gonna be like day 400. It's gonna be terrible. Kobe. Yeah. Oh. My pizza may be here, John. While I'm fishing, I'm gonna be eating pizza. I'll turn off my camera, but you're gonna probably hear me nomming on some pizza. Gonna be completely honest. Wow, it is dirty at my desk. Hold on, let me... Well, firstly, let me come over here to my filters. I've turned myself up pretty loud. Let's see how loud. Wow, it is dirty at my desk. Hold on, let me... Well, firstly... Oop. Let me come over here to my filters. I've turned myself up pretty loud. Oh, it's because I'm... Let's see how loud. Oh dear. Dirty at my desk. Hold on, let me... Hold on. Oop. Let me come over here to my filters. This is so loud. I've turned myself up pretty loud. Oh, it's because I'm... So if I hold it this way... Oh. Yo, that's so weird. You see that? If I hold it this way. Maybe it's because it's combustible. I should probably stop doing that.
This is so.
Hold on, John. John. Oh, wait, I don't want to talk too loud into the microphone. You probably can hear me just fine. John, I'm gonna go grab my pizza. Just hold on. Please don't leave. I got a lot more fishing and I actually have some questions for you. Okay? BRB. Alright, John. John, I'm back. John. John. I'm back. I hope I'm not gonna be too loud. I am gonna do what I promised as well. Is turn my. Alright, John. John, I'm back. John. John. I'm back. Oh, my hair is terrible. Too loud. I am gonna do what I promised as well. Okay. I've turned off myself out of respect. I would not want to eat in front of you guys. Okay, Houston, I have a problem. I can't eat my food because the pizza box is too big and hits my screen. There you go. This is good. There you go. This is good. There you go. Oh my god, John. Where's my... I'm still at 70 degrees, which I don't like. I'm also gonna... I'm gonna set my control to, spacebar. There you go. More efficient. Efficiency is key, dang it. Another name tag. Bro, I tried to open my water. There you go. John, how's your day been? I hope you're still in chat. I genuinely can't see my concurrent viewers. How has your day been, John? Have you played any Minecraft recently, John? You can hear me eating just fine. Played any Minecraft recently, John? It good? I'm glad to hear that, John. Cause yeah? Any survival creative? Are you a builder or are you a survivor? Or both? Both. What's one of your favorite builds? See, me personally, my favorite build is the mountain project on my super flat structureless YouTube video. The 100 days and 200 days, it is the mountain project. The mountain project is my baby. I love the mountain project. Yo, rain! Increase the chances of me getting an ink sac. But I get a Nautilus shell instead. Yo, a lily pad! Oh my god! Let's go. John, do you have a favorite build? You're a survivor and a builder. So that means you obviously build giant kingdoms and also probably even solar systems as well. I assume that's like the to the extent of what you build. I may be undermining it a little bit. Maybe you build something a little bit bigger. A particle accelerator? Wait, what? What do you mean a particle accelerator? Like for your elytra? Like there's so many like entities and particles, blah blah blah, like it accelerates your character? Bro, I don't even have elytra yet. What did I say last night? Oh yeah, I have to finish the mega project I'm working on right now in order for me to summon a thingy-mabobber on this world. What's the farthest you've gotten? Because, what's it called? There's a personal world I have that I've never recorded anything on. There's no recordings of the world I'm about to talk about. I have a 430 day world. I was really proud of that one. That's about as far as I've gotten. So once this world hits like day 400, I'm gonna be in the territory of surpassing a personal record of mine. I'm gonna guess how many days you've lived, John. I bet you have lived over 700 days. That's my guess. That is your personal record of how many days you've lived in a world. So you're telling me, John, I was off by 5 days. Oh my god. You can't make this up. How was I legitimately so close, though? You don't know? Oh. Wow, that pizza filled me up, man. What's your favorite food, John? See, me personally, it's pizza. It's 100% pizza. I eat very unhealthy, though. That's just me. I'm a very unhealthy person. You know, I tried to guess your 700 days. So let me guess your favorite food. John Goodman. Favorite food is pasta. Yeah, I knew that. I accidentally read your chat before I could guess. Pasta, really? So do you make pasta pastries often? Or like whenever you're at like a fancy restaurant, you're like, hey, you got pasta? Like, yo, lily pad. Nah. Really. So John, my next question, very important. You're not Garfield, are you? Because if you're a talking cat, that'd be pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Ugh. Heck nah. You're not Garfield? Also, you say heck nah as if it's a bad thing. Do you got something against Garfield, John? I like how it's nah for the pasta, but heck nah for Garfield. Oh, wow. Where'd everyone go? Rhino's not talking. He is tough. I'm assuming you meant is. Okay. I meant. Dubs. So Garfield is tough. So wait. Are you the dog? I guess the question I should be asking is, John, are you human? Maybe that's the question I should be asking. We got talking dogs. We got talking cats. You can't be a mouse though, because that mouse doesn't talk. You know, Tom and Jerry. Nope, you're not the dog. Wait, are you not a human? You said no. I guess I am asking too many questions. I do have stream delay. Maybe I need to chill out on the questions. One question at a time, Gavin. Why are these guys? Whoa! Why did 3 of you spawn? It's another beautiful day. Well, I'm not a bot. That's good. It's another beautiful day. Alright. I need to turn down my gain. Well, I'm not a bot. That's good. It's another beautiful day. Okay. I'm back. That's good to know, John. You're not a bot. Where'd my bits go? 13,000, 4,000. The stream's not doing too well right now. 5,000? I'm at 3,000 bits right now. That's 67 minutes. Oh god, it is 67 minutes. I think I just missed it. Yeah. It was 8 hours. 67! Oh, why am I at 3,000 bits right now? Ah! Oh my god! Markiplier posted a YouTube video. He cut his long hair.
Got my haircut. You know, I was originally gonna make the video longer because, you know, it's a whole big thing. I said I'd be free after
He's short hair. He has short hair. BRB? Okay.
this. There's a lot of signs. Big thing. I said I'd be free after it was done. I was able to do that. But even, you know, what's happening in the world, especially today, there's a lot of signs. There is no good way to, this thing. Like, I was actually talking about the other movie, blood donation.
There's 2 concurrent viewers. Who's in here? Who is it? Drumroll, please.
And it has chairs in there, and cookies, and juice, and drink you all of those, except the chairs.
Except the chairs. Come on, get on that ink side. Get on that, get on that, get on that ink, 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 ink.
This one also we do have shows of this right now. Blood drive. You will notice that we do not have as many locations. It is US only, and one in where's the sorry.
Where is that?
I don't think that's fair. These have, I think that's supposed to be California, but I think the GPS location is way off. They have windows and times. They're there. Some of them are on the 30th.
Give me a ink sack so I can
But I
get
don't want people feeling they need to go into the middle
thing.
of it's a lake of some kind. I don't know. You don't need to go there. That's not the right location. You can go to any blood bank near you. If you want to try to organize this so that you can all donate on the same day, that's great. But right now it doesn't feel very good.
Who is it? Who's here? Who's right here? Right now, right here. Here, right now.
that came out just like a day ago, 2 days ago. There is a severe blood shortage across the entirety of the country, and the emergency that people need blood is paramount. It is absolutely critical for some patients that are having severe blood loss that they get a blood transfusion immediately, or else the doctors can't do anything to treat any of the other things with that patient. They need the blood first and foremost just to stay alive long enough.
Another lily pad. Oh my god.
That's why it's critical. If you've seen pretty much any medical show, they've talked about this at length. They have an episode about it. So you can picture the urgency, and when there is a shortage, that literally means that there will be some patients that will not be able to get blood and who could have survived possibly with treatment if they had a transfusion, but they didn't. And I think that it's vitally important that we just try to do something, because in times of crisis,
Yo, another lily pad. What the hell?
I've donated blood a lot in the past when I first wanted to have it when I came to LA, but I had donated enough before that to get my gallon tin. So that also matters. There are achievements that you can get in physical tokens. Also, if you've always wanted to know your blood type, great opportunity to do that. They'll tell you more information on the eligibility. You can donate if you're under 18, but you have to be 16 with parental consent. There's various forms here. You'll need ID. It takes probably about an hour if you need to register. If you've already been registered before, then it will be nice to do some paperwork. But it's less than if you just came in, and then the actual donation process takes about 15 minutes. If you're squeamish, just remember it's for a good cause. But if it's too much for you, don't worry about it. Friend, if you can, donate blood and then go see a movie afterwards. It could be our blood, or it could be something less stressful, so that maybe you can land and you don't pass out. So that would be great.
Let me put my hat back on.
And again, you do not need to drive to the locations here on the map. Remember, this is if you are near one. You can find a blood donation drive as part of the Our Blood blood campaign. If you go to any blood bank in your area,
Back to hitting the space bar.
I don't think they'll let you take a selfie with it. Don't ask.
Frick.
Don't ask for that. The reason that we don't have a ton of trucks is bag to Markiplier, hearts, I don't think they'll let you take a selfie with it, but you could ask, I guess. Don't ask. Don't ask. The reason that we don't have a ton of trucks here is just because there was not enough time to prepare. These are trained medical professionals who need to be at all these donation trucks. They need to travel, they need to be there, set up. That's why they have limited windows. That's why blood donation centers and blood banks are usually open much more often, much more reliably. So please donate. There's a shortage right now, and it is something you can do. Now, finally, circling back to what I was saying before, if you haven't heard, we are in Australia already. We're in New Zealand already. We're in Canada and
Boots. 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 Boot. Give an ink sack. Give me an ink sack. Go. Poppy Playtime by Makapu. Oh my god, a tropical fish.
This game was recommended to me by the so that means that it's a very good game. It's going to be a very it is. The Titan Squeeze is an ex-employee of Playtime who finally returned to the factory.
What's up? Welcome back, John. I am still here.
Is this something that I'm going to discover? Am I going to discover? Have I already discovered?
I'm gonna turn it like this. No, wait. I can't make up my mind. My foot is on my desk. Beep, bop, boop, bop, bop, ba, dee, da, 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 yeah. Oh my god. What day, John, do you think I will get a freaking... You know what I'm talking about. Freaking, what am I feeling? There you go. An ink sack. Do you think it'll be day 380? Like up there, 380? Or do you think it'll be day 400, 390? When will I get this godforsaken ink sack? I need to calm down. I'm going insane. Can you tell John? John, don't lie to me. Am I going insane? Am I going insane? Am I going insane? I'm not even getting most of the fishes because hey, another tropical fish. Another fishing rod. Wasting my time. You know, let me use this. It's lore 3. This is the ink sac one. This is the one. Another tropical fish, really? You just like hit me in the face. Where is my ink sac? John, are you the one holding me back right now? Are you meticulously looking at the Minecraft code right now for the ocean only world, and you're specifically making sure that I don't get an ink sac? You're looking at the Minecraft code right now, aren't you? Take that as a joke, please. I mean no harm, John. I'm sorry. I just realized you can't see my hand. Sorry. At least I don't think. I didn't think you could see my hand. A stick. You dare. You dare throw a stick in my face. Hey, at least I do have food forever. I got like stacks of freaking fish. I have so much fish. I need an ink sac. As soon as I get an ink sac, I can stop fishing, and then I will never touch this freaking mechanic for freaking eons and decades. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. I just want an ink sac, man. How hard is it for an ink sac to be given to me? Is it just me or is this taking? Yes, I was curious. Yeah, maybe I do need to put the headset on. What if I just take a nap? Sleep with one eye open. Ugh. I wish there was another way to get an ink sac other than fishing. I like at Mojang headquarters, I bet you for a fact they were like, alright, what's gonna be the loot table for this godforsaken mechanic that we call fishing? And they're like, oh yeah, fish, bowls, bottles, sticks, ink sac, right? And then they decided, oh yeah, the water world preset. Oh hey, we already have the squid spawning in them. Never mind, let's take it out. They don't deserve ink squids, yeah. See, the thing is that I'm not even tired. I'm just like, my eyes hurt from just staring at the screen and doing nothing. I could stare at a screen for a long time. Trust me. I've done it for my entire 20 years on this earth. It's... it's a... what? It's just doing nothing. I want to be doing something. John, I can't make a fish farm. A fishing farm? Is that what you meant? Like a fishing farm? Because I thought about it, but is there a reliable fishing farm? Let me... Alright. Let me look it up. Over here. Here. 1.21.11 fish farm. It's not even typing. 1.21.11 fish farm. Minecraft.
This is the easiest AFK fish farm from Minecraft Bedrock, and it's gonna get you treasure loot, mending.
Bedrock? No. This is how you know it's gonna be good. Look at that. Wait, go back. Oh, it's for bedrock. What? Why won't this load? Wow. Jesus, okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go see if this fish farm works, John. We're gonna make a fish farm. Alright, let's F11 actually. Here we go. Alright, John. Do we think that the fish farm is gonna work? First, let's grab some wood. I just want to get rid of all this stuff in my freaking hotbar. Or not my hotbar, my... You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. We're making a fish farm. Okay, we need 2 chests, a hopper. Let me actually... Hold on. Give me this. And then we'll do this. Here we go. Ah! How's that? Hell yeah! How do I make a note block? Hold on. Let me lock in. Okay. I know I have a fence gate probably laying around here somewhere. Crimson, there you go. Let's dig into my iron reserves. I think that should be good. Get one of these. Yep, perfect. Oh wait, I need a hopper. I need to fix that iron farm. That iron farm has been broken for too long now. Is this full? Yes. Oh, yeah, get rid of that. See, we have so much stuff. Just from fishing, by the way. Except for... Here, I'll take the name tags out. Look how many more name tags we've gotten from fishing. Oh my goodness. I have so many doubts that this is going to work. Boom. Make the hopper. Use the other iron to make the trapdoor. And then 1 stone brick. I'm sure andesite will be okay. And then I'm gonna grab glass because I want to encase myself. And then just trust it. Okay, I'm gonna trust it. What was I gonna do? I have a bucket in this chest. Dang it. In this chest. Nope, in this chest. In this chest. And this chest. And this chest. I knew that. Yeah, see. I know my storage like the back of my hand. I knew that all that was in there. Okay. I'm getting sick of that. Let's go down. I kind of want to hide it. It's a little ugly. So I'm just going to set it down here. We're going to put it right here. I didn't make the note block. Shoot! Here, John, I can show you my new thing. You put your face right here. You just go up to this block, hold spacebar while using Riptide, and boom, you're right here, and then you can just use Riptide again. I think it's pretty cool. Okay, how do you make a note block? Where's my redstone? I know it's a redstone component. Do I have any redstone? I am not. Cool. Thank you, John. I don't think I have any redstone. I'm gonna have to go buy redstone. I mean, that's the only way I can get redstone alongside farming witches, but I'm not making a raid farm anytime soon because those guys have yet to spawn. What's going on, guys? I need to buy redstone dust. Is there another one of y'all? Yeah. I'm just kind of buying the redstone dust because I need it. Like, for future reference. Okay. Just making sure my phone wasn't gonna die. I'm watching a YouTube video right now. Crafting table. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is how you make it. Yes, okay. Okay. Four by four hole. Shoot. Start by waterlogging it. I just need some of you. There you go. Waterlog. There you go. I was crouching. And then now what? Yep. Put that there. I grabbed an andesite, I guess. Do. Nope, I messed it up. Do. There you go. Then just want to make sure. Yes, one iron trapdoor. Just hold right click F3T. Yeah. So this should get me stuff. What? This works. What? Do it again. Do it again. No way. What? I thought this was patched. That's why I never made one. That was the only reason I didn't make one. Shoot. Freaking hate this water. Bro, that was the only reason I didn't make that was because of the fact that I thought it was patched. Insanity. I need a door. Alright, I am gonna just do this because I can. All right, I just want to test that out again. Just hold on. Just yeah, place that there. Lore 3, yeah. See, trust. Yeah, I should have trusted it. Why? I thought this was patched. Why haven't I done this sooner? Bro, do it again. Oh. I can't believe it. I'm not gonna do that to you, John. I'm gonna be real with you. I could not run that on the stream and just like let you watch me do that. I'd rather fish over here. So I will use it off stream, like a lot, just to see if I can get an ink sac from it. But right now, just because I'm streaming, I don't want to do that to you. So we're gonna go back to this. But thank you, John. John the GOAT with the fish farm idea. You're a wandering trader. Heard a wandering trader, I swear. I am gonna just no. Try to use my yo, it's raining. Wait, I have a quick question for Google. If it's raining, hold on. If it's raining in my is the fishing still faster if I have a roof over my head? Exposed to the rain. Can I cheat? Where is it? Is it directly like right here? Okay, no, it's right here. It's like right here. So like right here. So hopefully, because this is exposed to the rain, I should be able to use it, right? Let's see how quick this is. I swear if this is like 20 times faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So it is a little faster. Still no ink sac. I knew as soon as I said it, John, I was like, oh wait, hold on, I just said 6, 7. Like I knew it. I was like, oh wait, hold on. Hold on, let me grab these guys. Boom. No! Dang it. There you go. 6, 7. So, I don't know why I did that. Let's use this one right here. Put this right here. There you go. Alright. Just because it's raining, I'm gonna fish up here. I'm gonna change my thing too. Boom, boom, yeah, boom, boom. Come on. Thank you. That is not my inventory. I hit escape for my inventory. Oh, that looked like an ink sac, I'm not gonna lie. I'm seeing things. It is not that serious. I don't know why I freaked out. Right whenever I wanted to move my armrest out of my way. I'm too busy watching this YouTube video. John, ask me a question. Any question. Your favorite question. What's your favorite question? Question me. Question me. Interrogation. Can I add to the lore? Yes! Yes, you can. What do you want to add to it? Because right now we have... Actually, here, let me ask one question. Are you adding to the cat Egyptian lore? Because that's what I'm calling it now. The Aura Island is ruled by River and Katana. They are Egyptian cats from the future who now have magical powers on the Aura Island. And us players are mortals as they are immortal. So are you wanting to add to that? Or are you wanting to create new lore? You want to add to it? What do you want to add? Thinking. John is thinking, guys. Everybody shut up. John is thinking. Beep, beep, beep. I need to write down the lore on a Google Doc, but I would love to keep it as a book on the world, so if any day in the future you decide that you want to see the lore, you can. Piece of leather. I think it's clearing up. I think I may use a fishing farm. Damn. Let me do a quick Google search real quick. Junk items, good. Okay. A stick. Stick. A stick. Another stick. I can't win. I cannot win. Another lily pad. There you go. Oh yeah. Ooh. Let me turn my microphone toward me. There you go. He's thinking long and hard. A B D D do 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 do. Do 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 do. Rotten flesh. You're just making fun of me at this point. A bow. It's got flame on it. I think my bow's got flame on it though. Lily pad. I'm not moving. Oh shoot. My foot was just on my my power strip. He's thinking. You're thinking long and hard, John. You got this all typed out, don't you? You're gonna be like, it's a big, expansive kingdom. The cats are the pets of a stronger god, and he made the cats to watch over the earth. So, do you want that to be the new lore, replacing the Egyptians from the future? Watch. Wait, that's genius. It's John. Wait, genius. Because, hold on, let me pause everything. The cats are a pet of a stronger god, and he made the cats to watch over the earth, so the cats are just a level, like, players, the cats, the god. So then, that leaves room for me to make something else for the god. So then I guess my next question, John, would be, who is that god? I think I'm gonna go with your thing instead of mine. Who is the god? Shoot. Who's that god's name, too? And there goes the rain. Still nothing. Well, I think I'm just gonna ask you, John, for more lore, because I think I want to write. Can I? I wonder. The long way. I like that. There you go. Can I click out of this? No, I can't. I have to... Dang. Alright, then John, I'm just gonna ask you, what is your idea for the world? So, real quickly, I'm gonna open a Google Doc on my phone. So... I need to just real quickly. The cats are the past, present, and future. But then wouldn't that contradict the god? If that makes a little sense. If the cats are the present protectors to watch over the earth, who is the present god? Bro, I'm trying to find, like... I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna open a Google Doc. So for Aura Island... I'm gonna go to this. Lore for ocean only. So right now, John, we have... Let me write this down. Aura Island is... watch over the earth. The god is everything. Okay, then here's my next question, John. This one's an important one. I need you to answer this one. Are these the watchers over Aura Island as well? Okay, the Earth, ocean only, is watched by a higher god, a god that sent their descendant, a god that sent their two best cats, Katana and River, to watch over the world. Okay, so they are only watching Aura Island. Okay. The Earth is watched by a higher god, a god that sent their two pet cats to watch over Aura Island. And River. There you go. Who is this god, though, John Goodman? What is the god's name? I'm also gonna make a font for them. Who is this god? I'm gonna make the lore for Azora as well. I've had this in the back of my mind for a long time, but I've always wanted to write it down in a book of quill. I'm gonna write it down on a Google Doc. In the meantime, while I'm doing that, John, what is that god and what is their name that rules over the earth? As the cats are the descendants sent down to protect Aura Island. So Aura Island is going to be something crazy as well. Azora. A raft. Azora, a raft that was built to house the citizens. I don't know what to name the Azora citizens. I need an Azora citizen name. For Aura Island as well, there is a magic that hosts the islands that not even a mortal mind could grasp. Hira? Ooh. I like that. I looked it up real quick. Hera is the queen of the Olympian gods and Greek mythology, the wife and sister of Zeus. So this god is going to be a female. I like it, John. My Google Doc broke. By a higher god, let me try and change this up. There's not a lot of a raft that was built to house the citizens. Okay, so we've now made the names. Or, sorry, yeah. The Katana and River were sent down by Hera. Is that how you say it, by the way? Let me just check.
Hera.
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 Hera. Hera. She is a goddess. So actually I need to change that. The Earth, ocean only, is watched by a higher goddess. Hera, a goddess that sent their two best cats, Katana and River, to watch over Aura Island. There is a magic that hosts the islands that not even a mortal mind could grasp. And then for Azora, Azora is a raft that was built to house the citizens blank blank blank. We need like an antagonist. We need something that is threatening Azora, and the raft is something that has become a safe place. A safe place for the citizens. Hera watches over the earth, and Hera sent her sent her cats, Katana and River, to watch over Aura Island so she could watch over Azora. Wait, what if I connect Hera to me? What if I was sent to build Azora to save the citizens? So the citizens were attacked by something, so they had to seek refuge to Azora. Oh my god, I'm cooking. Let me cook. Refugee. What's a antagonist name that antagonized the citizens that now the citizens that live in Azora? So Azora, a raft that was built to house the citizens blank since seeking refuge from the nasty. We're just gonna put like a placeholder name. From the nasty. What's the galaxy? That's just a placeholder name. Yeah, that's just a placeholder name. Let's see how this is doing, by the way. I have 10 ink sacs! Oh my god. Wait, I'm still... What the... Hell, man. Why hell? Are we still on the... Wait. I have 10 ink sacs! I have 10 ink sacs and another lily pad. Oh my god. I have 10 ink sacs. Oh my god. Wait, I can write down the lore. I can write down the lore. John, we can... Oh shoot. John, this means so much more. Day 382. John, we can create the lore. Do I have... Where's all my... Oh my god. Alright, I need to chill out. Grab my paper. Grab some leather. There's some more paper. Let's grab some more leather. Yes! It's a celebration. Oh my god. Where is my... This isn't good. I know I killed all of those. Ah, there's the feathers. There you go. So now we just put the paper in there, create the books, put the book and quill. Oh my god! I have a book and quill on an ocean-only world. Oh my god. Page 1 of 1. Okay, let's write what you just made, John. I need to write what you just made. So thankfully, I have it on a Google Doc right here. Let's see if you can see that. Yep, you can. Good. Can I get rid of this? Nah, it's whatever. I'm not too worried about it. All right. Okay. Aura Island. Ruled by Katana and River. What does the word descendants mean? Descended definition. Move or fall downward. Descended. I hope I spelled that right. Yeah. Descended. Let me. Oh, I'm an idiot. And River. Descended by the goddess Hera to protect Aura Island. By what means is unclear. Jeez. But not even the mortal mind could grasp the magic that is the magic Aura Island marinates in. Descended by the goddess Hera to protect Aura Island. By what means is unclear, but not even. Let me just make sure the live chat is up. Okay, we're good. Is there anything else you want to add to this, John? Ruled by Katana and River, descended by the goddess Hera to protect Aura Island. By what means is unclear, but not even the mortal mind could grasp the magic Aura Island marinates in. Is that how you spell citizens? Oh my god, it is. I don't know why it looks so weird. The citizens of... have yet to... The citizens of Azor have yet to visit Aura Island. It's been... Hold on. Let me look up a bigger word. By the player. By the player from the... Okay, wait. Let me read this out loud. The citizens of Azora have yet to visit Aura Island, as the power of it has been foretold by the... Oh, wait. Foretold by the goddess... Has been foretold by the goddess Hera. To not... By the player. Have yet to visit Aura Island, as the power of it has been foretold by the goddess Hera to not be ventured to the player. I wanna convey to the person that's reading this that the goddess Hera told the player not to venture to Aura Island as its power is unknown. to the player have yet to visit. Has to Hera to not be ventured to the player. Did I already say something about the mortal mind? The mortal mind cannot grasp the magic or... Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else you want to add, John? By mortals? Oh, to the mortals? To the mortals. Is that what you meant? That actually kind of makes so much more sense. As the power of it has been foretold by the goddess Hera to not be ventured to the mortals. Yeah. Feel like there's one more thing I want to say. There's one more thing. All finished? Can I put it in here? Yes, I can. Oh my god. Alright, now I need to use these. Now I need to use those, yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. No wonder I got so many books back. How do you make chiseled... Okay. I feel like you should get them back, but no. I guess not. Alright, I need to go get some more of those. Are these bookshelves as well? No, they're just wood. Shoot. Bang. Alright, we need to fill this in, but having bookshelves just right there did not seem like it was right. I know I have some wood stowed away. Okay, here you go. I'll just use this. I'll use this wood. We'll just do 2 bookshelves. We'll just have like... Wait. Wait. There's nothing on these, right? Yeah. Let me grab 2 more. Shoot! I just looked at some of those. Oh my god. Alright, here you go. Get rid of that. We don't need that. There you go. And then our book and quill. Alright, so we are content with how Aura Island looks. We've talked about the goddess of Hera. We are not gonna get rid of that book, but it's gonna be at the top left. Give the kingdom... Wow, it rained again. Do I want to do this again? I mean, I'm just saying, I got frickin' things. I got squid ink sacs from them. We can continue creating lore for the Aura for Azora. What is a citizen name for the Azora people? The people of Azora. I need to write the goddess Hera sent the player to save the other mortals. The goddess Hera sent the player to save the other mortals. No, wait, not save. The mortals saved themselves after seeking refuge to the raft, right? The goddess Hera sent the player to build Azora to house the refugees. The previous home that was destroyed. The goddess Hera sent the player to build Azora. To build Azora. To build Azora. Sorry, I repeat myself a lot whenever I'm writing. To build Azora to house the refugees from the previous home, which was destroyed. What year should the previous refugees take place in? I kind of want to go like not too far back, but like far enough. So obviously Azora takes place in 2026, but should like the refugees have seeked something blah blah blah, like back then? What if we like place it 99 years from now? What would that be? 2026 minus 99. 1927. So let's say 1927. Let's do August. There you go. The goddess Hera sent the player to build Azora to house the refugees from their previous home, which just 1575. Reel it back, Goodman. John, reel it back. Reel it back. How's 1927? Is that okay? Is that the ballpark? I still need a May. Let's do May then. I can do that. Yeah, May. Okay. So 1927 is okay. So May of 1927. So that is 99 years from now. But in May of 2026, so a couple months from now, that will be the 100th year anniversary. So I'm gonna have to build something for that. Okay? I still need a antagonist name though. The antagonist that destroyed the previous housing. Oh, refuge. I've been saying refugee. Oops. That's like a person. A refugee. A refuge is like a group of people. They seeked refuge. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Oops. The god... Okay. Azora. A raft that was built to house the citizens blank since seeking refuge from their previous home. The goddess Hera sent the player to build Azora to house the refugees from their previous home, which was destroyed in May of 1927. Now we need to place this 1 year ago. So what year was it? Hold on. Okay, no ink sacs. That'd be crazy though. I need to Google search. When did I say that this world was birthed? Hito? Hito? Is that the antagonist? That's the wrong one. Together released a video, but obviously 100 days takes a while to record, so I was thinking, oh no, was the 1 year coming up? Well, as 1/14/2025. in May of 1927. So the raft project wasn't fully completed until like later on. So, okay, Hito. Hera sent the players the previous home, which was destroyed in May of 1927 by the... What's a bad name for the antagonist that destroyed the previous home of the citizens that now host Azora? The goddess Hera sent the players to build Azora to house the refugees from their previous home, which was destroyed in May of 1927 by the monster. We'll just do a little placeholder monster. By the monster Hito. Ooh, I like this. Hito, a Japanese word meaning person or a human, a neutral term for an individual. While in Spanish, Hito, let's do Hito American. Definition. I don't know what that means, but primarily means a milestone, landmark, or boundary post, referring to a significant event, turning point, or physical marker. John, are you just, like, cracked at writing? How is this so good? Let's get back to doing this as well. The goddess Hera sent the player to build Azora to house the refugees from the previous home, which was destroyed in May of 1927 by the monster Hito. Hito has okay. Do you have a name for the citizens? Because you've now named the antagonist. I can't think of a name for the citizens. Like for instance, like Michigan or something, because like they're exploding trees or something. I don't know. Michiganers, New Jerseyans, Floridians or something. What else are there? Ohioans. I don't know. Californians. Like it kind of just descends from the name of the state. That's basically what I'm saying. Jerseyans, I think. I don't know. New Yorkians. Like they just kind of add a "en" to it. Ahens. Let's just make sure. Not Ashen. Ahen. So that is not a word, I don't think. What about Ashens? Like spelled like this. Hold on. Ashens. Cause the word Ashens, of the pale gray color of ash. Because here, wait. Oh my god. John. They're called Ashians because their previous home was gray, not really full of color. So the goddess Hera sent them to me, the player, to build Azora. And if you look up the definition, hold on, I could just show you. Can't see it. Ashen's definition. Oh my god, look, Ashen. Of pale gray color of ash. So then, if I look up the word Azora definition, it means sky blue. So we write the lore to be Hera sent the Ashens to the player to build Azora to put color into their life. What about we call them Ashians? You're a genius. I know, but you came up. Oh, that said Asians, but Ashians. That's what we're gonna call them. So the citizens of Azora are called the Ashians because they're the descendants of the Ash. Let's just call them Ash. So let's rewrite this. Our raft was built to house the citizens, Ashians, since seeking refugee from their previous home, comma, Ash. Because we're gonna go with the gray. Their life was filled with gray, and then the antagonist Hito destroyed Ash, so the Ashians had to go seek refugee, but were sent by the goddess Hera to build a house, which was now named Azora, to put life into to put color into their life. Hito has sent the Ashians. Oh wait, yeah, Ashians. Wait, a raft that was built to house the citizens. Ashians. Okay, so Ashians is the people. Ashians are the citizens. An Ashen is a person, and Ashians are people. I'm gonna write that. I'm gonna write that real quick. Ashen, person, Ashians, peoples. Yeah, there you go. I just had to write that. So then, Hito has sent the Ashians to Azora to put more color into their life. You know, I just realized I haven't been fishing this whole time. Any ink sacs? Nope. Okay. Okay, there's still 9 in there. I've been running around like a headless chicken for so long that I need to eat. Okay. Let's write this in a book and quill. Hold on. I have a crafting table right here. Boom, book, feather, ink, book and quill. Okay. Azora. Alright, I have to follow this how I wrote it. Okay. Hito has sent the Ashians to Azora to put more color into their life. Hito... Oh, no, wait, sorry. Hera, the goddess... I have to capitalize this. The Ashians to Azora to put more color into their life. As their previous home, Ash, was full of gray and practically lifeless. So Hera ordered the player to create Azora to put color into their life. Now, actually, I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. Not like cheat, but if I just open the Google Doc I'm literally writing on right now, I can just Control-C, Control-V this. Only reason I'm not showing you right now is because of the fact that it shows my emails and everything. So let's just Control-C this, copy, bring it right over here. Okay, so I can't Control-C, Control-V it. I can, however, pull this right over here. And then pull up Minecraft, F11, there you go. Here we go. This is what I've been writing the entire time, John. Alright. Azora. A raft. Alright, let's turn off caps. A raft that was... what is it called? here we go. Wait. We can make this better. A raft that was built to house the citizens of Ash. BRB, deuces. I know you'll come back. I'm just gonna be here writing this. A raft that was built to house the citizens of Ash. A civilization. There you go. A raft. Azora. Oh wait, hold on. Azora. Oh wait, I'm going off track here. I'll get this eventually. Azora, a raft that was built to house the citizens of Ash. Ash. Ash was a civilization that was civilization that was a world of gray was destroyed by the monster Hito. Hito, that's a big word for me, guys. Hold on. Annihilated. What? You can? What? Was it because it was too much? I see why. Hito annihilated? Hold on. Hito annihilated. Most of the Ashians. There you go. Oh, you can't see my screen? Here we go. Oh, the Ashians. And Hito annihilated most of the Ashians, but the ones that did escape seeked refugee a raft So, you know what? Peak upon peak, gains and games. Oh my god, what's up, my guy? Bro, can't stick around right now, but hope the stream's been doing well. Bro, the stream's been doing great. Let me just show you real quick. Let me F11. Look. Where is it? 8 ink stacks. I got ink stacks. How, I'll be back later if you're still going. How long do you think you're gonna be? Oh yeah, right, you're gonna be at that party. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that. My apologies. I'll do better not to say that stuff again. But no, we have, wait, I need to show you the other book. Gains and Games, are you still here? Let's grab this book right here. Yeah. Look, Aura Island. Ruled by Katana and River, descended by the goddess Hera to protect Aura Island. By what means is unclear, but not even the mortal mind could grasp the magic Aura Island marinates in. The citizens of Azora have yet to visit Aura Island, as the power of it has been foretold by the goddess Hera to not be ventured to by the mortals. And then look. Far voices of a legend. It holds the nasty Hito. Destroyed Ashian's homes. Ashian's. There you go. Far voices of a legend say that it holds the nasty Hito that destroyed the Ashian's home Ash. There you go. So there's Aura Island right there. Azora was a raft that was built. A raft that was built to house the citizens of Ash. Ash was a civilization that was a world of gray but was destroyed by the monster Hito. Hito annihilated most of the Ashians, but the ones that did escape seeked refuge to a raft. A raft that was built by the player, sent by the goddess to build Azora. A raft that was built by the player, sent by the goddess Hera to build Azora. Azora, defined by sky blue. Azora is defined by sky blue. Ashians to give them color in their life and safety. From the monster that was or maybe is Hito. Bro, I messed it up both ways. Boom. Is Hito. Bro, I need a where is it? Boom, bam, bada bing pow, boom pow. Let's just throw these in there, not gonna lie. I don't need a bone, I don't need paper, I'm gonna put all this right here. I don't need efficiency 4 anytime soon, and I don't need those anytime soon. I probably will stop streaming tonight. Maybe. Let me also just really quickly start getting the remux for this. Here you go. I'm also making a backup right now. Let me make a backup of this world real quick. Let's close this. I'm not done with the world quite yet. I am waiting for this remux though to create. Alright, the next recording I'm doing. Do those not show up over there? Really? Oh wait, that's not the right part of the map. Wait. Yeah, here we go. I'll be fine. Oh, okay. My recording has been remuxed. Perfect. Sup, John? Let me debrief you on what I wrote in the books. I added some stuff. I want to hear what you said. Let me just, ink sac plus lore. Part 4. Alright, that should be... let's actually add a little bit more to the lore, and then let's move Katana and River. So I'm gonna start recording one more time. Alright. And yeah. So actually, River, Katana, please come with me. You guys are able to follow me now. And also, you guys, I got you some salmon. No, River, Katana, no, come here. No, come here. Come here. Okay. So here is, I believe, Aura Island. Yes. Let me name these, by the way. This one is Aura Island. Let me go to the font generator. I'm gonna, yeah, just in case. I'm just gonna grab a quick font to make sure that Aura Island what has the most aura? I kind of like that one. Alright. Display capture. Boom. Control V. Aura Island. There you go. There's Aura Island. And then here is Azora. We need a beautiful font for Azora. U? What do you mean by U? And then let's do Azora. There's no, like, cursive for Azora. Is that just me? What do you mean by you, John? Oh, here you go. Cursive. There you go. You have aura? Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Azora. Oh, there goes my thing. Okay. We're gonna take Katana and River up to the Aura Island. Oh, yeah, right. Let me turn my thing back on. So, right now, Aura Island. Here we go. Ruled by Katana and River, descended by the goddess Hera to protect Aura Island. By what means is unclear, but not even the mortal mind could grasp the magic Aura Island marinates in. The citizens of Azora have yet to visit Aura Island, as the power of it has been foretold by the goddess Hera to not be ventured to the mortals. Far voices of a legend say that it holds the nasty Hito that destroyed the Ashians' home. Ash. There is Aura Island. Here is Azora. A raft that was built to house the citizens of Ash. Ash was a civilization that was a world of gray, but was destroyed by the monster Hito. Hito annihilated most of the Ashians, but the ones that did escape seeked refuge to a raft that was built by the player sent by the goddess Hera to build Azora. Azora is defined by sky blue and was meant to house the Ascians to give them color and their life and safety from the monster that was, or maybe is, Hito. There is the first 2 books. Firstly on Azora, but now we have Aura Island. It's not a lot, but I can't wait to build some of the Ascians' home. We need to make like a cactus farm. Like something that looks better than whatever this is. High River. Alright, we have the carpets of River and Katana. Let me really quickly grab a boat. Some more leads. Do you see a boat? I need a boat. Here we go. Oak boat. Katana, River, come here. Hito has water powers. Oh yeah. Ooh. Wait. You're right. This is Azor. Oh wait, we should just make another book for Hito. Like what we know about them. Let's do that. Let's just create 2 books. So we're gonna have 1 book. Come over here. Let's go back to the font generator. Let me just turn off my display capture. What is some of the powers that Hito has? And what's like a nickname for Hito? Like, I've been describing Hito as disgusting, monster, whatever, ugly, like... we need like a powerful word that makes Hito sound like the big bad. You know what I mean? Kind of like the first one I just seen. Here we go. Alright, so this one's gonna be Hito. And then this one is going to be, let me just... Hito. Devil. The devil of the waters. Oh wait, Hito. The devil of the ocean. How about that? Hito, the devil of the ocean. And then, wait, here, look. Hera, the goddess of the seas. The goddess of the earth. But looks over the ocean. Yeah, here we go. I'm cooking. Let me display capture off. We need a beautiful font for Hera. The most beautiful font I can find. Something that screams goddess and beauty. Nothing's jumping out at me. Cursive? Wow, that did not help. Alright, we need a new font generator. I don't trust Google. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not showing my thing right now. Hera. This is using the exact same fonts as Font Generator. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Here we go. Here we go. Display capture. Boom, boom, boom. Why'd you say nah? Hito and Hera. Hito, the devil of the ocean. Destroyer of cities and terrorizer. I think that's how you spell it. The ocean. The goddess of the earth. The queen. Too cursive? What would you say? What font would match Hera? Because whenever I think of Hera, the goddess of the earth, I think of a beautiful, like a beautiful goddess that protects everybody. You know, I'm seeing a big problem, John. So we have Hito, the devil of the ocean, but then Hera is the goddess of the earth. So Hera is protecting everything, but I guess the earth is only the ocean world. Oh wait, no, I'm seeing the bigger picture. Hito is the devil of the ocean. He cannot touch the raft. Wait, am I big brain? Am I big brain? Hito is only the devil of the ocean, so he can only touch the ocean. Hera is the goddess of the earth, the queen that sent the player to build Azor for the Ascians. The queen that sent the player to build Azor for the Ascians to protect them from Hito. And I think I need one more. The katanas are right there. River, come here. River, come here. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, make another one. A underwater civilization inhabited the a underwater civilization inhabited by the Ascians. So it's like a big dome that was underwater, but because it was underwater, the devil of the ocean, Hito, was able to invade Ash. Ash, a underwater civilization inhabited by the Ascians, was a thriving of Ascians that wanted nothing more gray, monotone tone life. Wait, I need to grab, I think, Azora. Yeah, okay. This one I'm just gonna name the civilization Ash. How about that? I'm all over the place, John, but are you picking up what I'm putting down? There you go, the civil... Oh, Jesus, that scared me. River, come here. There you go. There you go, River and Katana. Katana, get in the boat. Katana, get in the boat. Okay. I need to finish the civilization. Gray, monotone life. Living Ascians that wanted nothing more than sit and live in their gray, monotone life. Then a underworld civilization built in 19, what did I say? 27? Yeah, 27. (1927) built in... Here, I need to put a comma. Built in 1927 by the Ascians, was a thriving community of loving Ascians that wanted nothing more than to sit and live in their gray, monotone life. Yes, 1927. Then one day in, let's say, when did Hito destroy the Ascians' life? Do we say like 1987? 1983? The bite of 83 or the bite of 87? How long do we think that they lived in harmony until the devil of the ocean What's a good year? It can't be too close to 2026. We can't go backwards, John. Built in 1927, if we're gonna continue going forward, how do we return backwards? I'm gonna go with 1987. I'm gonna let you rethink your answer. Then one day in 1987, the devil of the ocean, Hito, destroyed Ash, and there's leaving them no choice but to seek refuge elsewhere. 1952. I could do that one. How about we rename this to the Ashians? How about that? I don't have... Okay, so the book's staying the same. The Ashians. Ash, an underwater civilization built in 1927 by the Ashians, was a thriving community of loving Ashians that wanted nothing more than to sit and live in their gray, monotone life. Then one day in 1952, the devil of the ocean, Hito, destroyed Ash and left their citizens with no choice. Left their citizens with no choice but to seek refuge elsewhere. Hopping from place to place in constant fear that Hito would one day find them and make them extinct. I think that's how you spell it. Make them extinct. Hera showed herself to the... I think I have another one. Do I have another one? Nope. To the... I do. What the heck? To the... And set them on the path to find the raft Azora. Azora, defined by sky blue, was built by a player ordered by Hera to put color and life into the citizens of Ash. Let's just say into the Ashians. To put color and life into the Ashians. To find the raft, Azora. Azora, defined by sky blue, was built by a player ordered by Hera to put color and life into the Ashians. Azora was established... What year would we say? We're gonna throw out the window that it was like 2025 that this was made. Let's just say like Azora's like 62 years old or something. That's a random word. We'll do the math later. Azora was established So we said 1952, right? Built in 1927, and then in 1952, how many years is that they went unbothered until the devil of the ocean? So 1927 minus 1950, nope. I cannot type for the life of me. There you go. So they went 25 years being unbothered. So then let's say they go 50 years living in fear. Ashians are not normal humans, by the way. We're gonna do that. They can live thousands of years. So in 1952, for about, let's say, 40 years, they ran. They ran for their lives. Azora was established in 1992 and was inhabited by the Ashians in 1993. How about that? The Ashians, 1993. They now live in peace. They now live in peace. They now live in peace, knowing from the goddess that in safe hands on Azora. 1, 2, 3. Let's just do that. Ashians are no regular people. Let's do. Are no regular Ashians. They are. What would it mean? What would it be if a, let's just say, mammal. I did not spell mammal. How do you spell mammal? Mammal? Whatever. It'll probably autocorrect. Mammal. Mammal? Why is this such a weird word for me? He's fast. I'm ADHD. I'm a little all over the place. What would it be if a mammal could breathe both underwater and air? Amphibious? I think. Yeah. Are amphibious. What would be what is a thing called if it can live up to multiple hundreds of years? Extreme longevity, yeah. Centarians? A person who is 100 or more years old. Let's just put that into Google Translate so I can say that correctly. I just want to make sure I'm saying it correctly. Why is that in Spanish? English, please. Okay. Centarians. All right.
Centenarians.
Centenarians. Centenarians.
Centenarians.
Centenarians. Oh, yeah. Are amphibious centenarians. There you go. Ashians are no regular Ashians. They are amphibious centenarians. what's the cutoff between 100 and like maybe like 600? Let's do like 300. That can live up to like 300 years. With the eldest being the Great Ashen. Oh dear. Pull upstream, pull upstream. How do I pull upstream super quickly? Oh no. Clip it if I need to. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. I need to be a little bit safer knowing that I don't have a Control Z from the that was almost bad. John. And safe hands on Azora. Ashians. How do you say mammal? Mammal. Okay. No regular mammal. They are, I'm not saying that. Amphibious centenarians. I'm not even gonna try and type what that is. Amphibious centenarians that can live up to 300 years. With, alright, now we can get rid of that. Let's be a little bit more careful. Yeah. Ashians are no regular mammal. They are amphibious centenarians. Let's get rid of that capital A. That can live up to 300 years with the 300 years eldest making it to 360 342 years old. Do not. It twisted though. They take on the look of a regular human. Amphibious. Tendencies. Amphibious tendencies. Human 2. There we go. What do we think? The Ashians, Ash, a underwater civilization built in 1927 by the Ashians, was... Hold on. Okay. We need to think of it as if it's being read from like a narrator's point of view. Ash, a underwater civilization built in 1927 by the Ashians. Period. It was a thriving community of loving Ashians that wanted nothing more than to sit and live in their gray, monotone life. Then one day in 1952, the devil of the ocean, Hito, destroyed Ash and left their citizens with no choice but to seek refuge elsewhere. After hopping. After hopping from place to place in constant fear that Hito would one day find them and make them extinct. Then, let's get rid of this. Shutter stuff. We're gonna have to do this. Unless I can just... Wait, I'm an idiot. Can I just... Then Hera showed herself to the Ascians and set them... There you go. Jesus. After hopping from place to place in constant fear that Hito would one day find them and make them extinct. The Hera? Is it just like not writing what I want it to write? Why won't it do it? Then Hera showed herself and then set. Boy, if you don't. Then you're trying to piss me off. Why is this being stupid? Make them extinct. Then Hera showed herself to the Ascians and set them on the path to find the raft Azora. Azora, defined by Sky Blue, was built by a player ordered by Hera. Built by a player ordered by Hera to put color and life into the Ascians. Azora was established in 1992 and was inhabited by the Ascians in 1993. They now live in peace, They now live in peace, knowing from the goddess that their life is in safe hands on Azora. Ascians are no regular mammal. They are amphibious centenarians that can live up to 300 years, with the eldest making it to 342 years old. What do you mean, why did I stop? I was... Hold on, Josh. I'm busy right now. Hold on. John. Sorry. I don't know why I said Josh. My apologies. Sorry, John. Just got a little busy. All right. I'm gonna restart. I think we're good to restart this. You ready? You ready, John? I'm gonna send that. You ready, John? Are you ready? Are you ready? John, I'm sorry. My life is meaningless. All right, I'm just gonna start reading. All right. The Ascians. Ash, a underwater civilization built in 1927 by the Ascians. It was a thriving community of loving Ascians that wanted nothing more than to sit and live in their gray, monotone life. Then one day in 1952, the Devil of the Ocean, Hito, destroyed Ash and left their citizens with no choice but to seek refuge elsewhere. After hopping from place to place in constant fear that Hito would one day find them and make them extinct. Then, Hera. Find them. Make them extinct. Jesus. Hera showed herself to the Ascians and set them on the path to find the raft Azora. Azora, defined by Sky Blue, was built by a player ordered by Hera to put color and life into the Ascians. Azora was established in 1992 and was inhabited by the Ascians in 1993. They now live in peace, knowing from the goddess that their life is in safe hands on Azora. Ascians are no regular mammal. They are amphibious centenarians that can live up to 300 years, with the eldest making it to 342 years old. Do not get it twisted though. They take on the look of a regular human, but have amphibious tendencies alongside human too. There you go. The Ash civilization. We're gonna put it right here. We have Azora, a raft that was built to house the citizens of Ash. Ash was a civilization that was a world of gray, but was destroyed by the monster Hito. Hito annihilated most of the Ascians, but the ones that did escape seeked refuge to a raft that was built by a player sent by the goddess Hera to build Azora. Azora is defined by Sky Blue and was meant to house the Ascians to give them color in their life and safety from the monster that was, or maybe is, Hito. Azora was built in 1992. And inhabited in 1993. 1993. I think I'm just gonna Azora was built in 1992 and inhabited 1993. There you go. Jesus. Woo-wee! Is there anything else I'm missing? So we have the civilization Ash. Aura Island, ruled by Katana, descended by the goddess Hera to protect Aura Island. I'm content with Aura Island. I don't think there's anything else I want to say about Azora, so I'm gonna put that here. Hera, the goddess of the earth, the queen that sent the player to build Azora for the Ascians to protect. Why am I brain farting on these words? Build Azora for the Ascians as to protect them from Hito. There you go. I want to add more of Hera. Let's just say, the overlooks this earth that is ocean. She sees the sky, the skies, the waters, the waters, and the inhabitants. Sorry, John. And the inhabitants. Hera's the overlook. Hera overlooks this earth that is ocean. That is the ocean. She sees the skies, the waters, and the inhabitants. Anything. Protecting anything from anyone and maintaining beauty alongside stability. How about that? Stability. Last thing I want is all this to get erased. Let me make a backup real quick. I hate whenever the game crashes and I don't have a backup. It's happened a couple of times. I would love to keep all of my writing in stone. There you go. She sees the skies, the waters, and the inhabitants, protecting anything from anyone and maintaining beauty alongside stability. Maintaining beauty alongside stability. Stability. Protecting anything from anyone and... Okay, we need to do a bunch of commas. Is this a period? Yes, okay. Protecting anything from anyone, maintaining beauty alongside stability, and balancing the goal of peace. Is that the best thing I've ever written? Genuinely. Protecting anything from anyone, maintaining beauty alongside stability, and balancing the goal of peace on this hurricane. Is the goddess of the... Only wants one thing for the inhabitants. Just gonna... Hera is the goddess of the earth that only wants one thing for the inhabitants of this earth. Love. There you go. There's Hera. Final book, John. You ready? Hito. Rogue Soul. Rose of Rogue Soul from day number 1 of the Devil of the Ocean. Hito was a rogue soul from day number 1. Now, okay, John, I need you to hear this. I found it pretty cool whenever you were writing these things. Whenever I asked for the goddess, like the goddess's name, the goddess of this earth, ocean, you gave me Hera. And then for the antagonist of this ocean, you gave me Hito. And I thought it was just a little funny coincidence. They kind of felt a little similar. So I think Hera is the goddess of the earth, while Hito is the devil of the ocean, because Hito was the god of the earth. Hito was the god of the earth, but was exiled committee. Is that how you spell it? How do you spell committee? Committee definition. A group of people appointed for a specific... by the... Wow, that was a terrible way. Irreversible. Deemed irreversible. After he was deemed irreversible. Be the same. This is... I have no idea where I'm going with this, but I do have an idea. It's super weird. Hito wanted everyone to be the same, have no say in what they wanted. Hold on, John. Okay, back to it. Hito was the devil of the ocean, destroyer of cities and terrorizer of the ocean. Oh, did he get rid of everything? Oops. It got rid of everything. Alright, we're just gonna have to rewrite it. Hito was a god of the earth alongside Hera. Exiled. But was exiled by the committee after being deemed irreversible for his, I think, erratic definition. For his erratic that shaped committee after being deemed irreversible for his erratic ideas that shaped to be unfair and unjust definition. Not based or behaving according to what is morally right and fair. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm going for. Okay. Committee after being deemed irreversible for his erratic ideas that shaped to be unfair and unjust. Hito believed and everything was perfect. Hito believed in a world where no one had a say in anything and everything was perfect. No one followed their own mind. But yet, the system that was put in front of them and for who acted against him and for those who acted against him or stepped out of line would be dealt with and be shaped and be to be this was all quickly denied. This was all quickly denied by the committee, including Hera, and Hito lashed out in an outrage. By which it is described and was chained to the ocean. As an eternal punishment for lacking what's it called? This was all there you go. By which it is described, Hito was soon dealt with himself and was chained to the ocean as an eternal punishment for lacking the empathy to rule the earth fairly. Nothing more than a second chance. Nothing more than a second chance. But that was all thrown. That was all thrown away. He maintained. John, are you still in the chat? I've been looking to my right and you haven't really been saying much. Are you still in the chat, John? Say something, please. John, are you here? Oh, wait. John, you just said E. Okay, John, you're here. I could tell now. What was my question? Okay. My question, John, is so instead of it just being the goddess and the god, I also made a committee. What should the committee be named? What's above an ocean? Is the atmosphere. I know it was a dumb question, but like, I wonder if it'd be like we have like a puddle, a river, a lake, a sea, an ocean. Like, you know what I mean? There was like levels, like a little cup in my water, a cup to my hand of water. Blah blah blah. I can't think of a word. Thrown away once Hito realized he maintained his power from. I'll just say his past, but I wanna name the committee. If you could think of any names for the committee, John, tell me. I guess I can't think of anything. Hito was devastated and want nothing more than a second chance, but that was all thrown away once Hito realized he maintained his power from his past. Cited. Energy into making his dream a reality. But now in his way. Terrorizing civilizations. Terrorizing civilizations in the ocean for decades. We need to put a year to this. Chained to the ocean as an eternal punishment for lacking the empathy to rule the earth fairly. Hito was soon dealt with himself and was chained to the ocean. And let's say, ooh, actually, I'll just use one of your numbers, John. Let's say Hito was chained. Which one would you want, John? Would you want... I'm going to type it in the chat. 1575. You have a couple of numbers here. There you go. Those were two of them. Which one should I use, John? What year was Hito banished? There you go, you said it. 1432. In 1432, as a eternal punishment, as a eternal punishment for lacking the empathy to rule the earth fairly. There you go. Hito was devastated and wanted nothing more than a second chance, but that was all thrown away once Hito realized he maintained his power from his past. So he decided to put his energy into making his dream a reality, but now in his way. Terrorizing civilization and the ocean for decades. Now this is where I'm going to really circle it back together. This is all going to make a big correlation. You ready? Terrorizing civilizations in the ocean for decades. The Ascians just another one. Many. I need to add to a story. That's a book. It's also a book. That's Ora Island. Is this it? The Civilization. Yeah, here. Also on Humid too. I need to add into this the civilization around the Earth. Hito or Hera. Hito being be living community believing in fairness. Wow. Hito being the community believing in fairness and hard work. As to where Hera is the community that believes... Why do I keep spelling this wrong? In love... Oh wait, not fairness. Believing in equalness and hard work. That believes in love, fairness, and justified work. So like, Hito is... Everyone has to be the exact same. Everyone does the same amount of hard work. As to where Hera, I spelled it wrong. Hera is the community that believes in love, fairness, and justified work. It's basically two relations. With each other frequently. Now, okay, so we added to the civilization. Go back to Hito. With one of many he's dealt with. Ascians, he believed being just another one of the many he's dealt with. It became personal. Found out that Hera sought them onto a raft. Azora above ground, above ocean level, sorry, that he cannot rule. It became personal once he found out that Hera sought them onto a raft, Azora, above ocean level, that he cannot rule. Number one target that no one believes. Don't spell it wrong. There you go. the first time in decades. There you go. I think that's it for Hito. So let's reread Hito. Hito, the devil of the ocean, destroyer of cities and terrorizer of the ocean, Hito was a rogue soul from day number 1. Hito was a god of the earth alongside Hera, but was exiled by the committee after being deemed irreversible for his erratic ideas that shaped to be unfair and unjust. Hito believed in a world where no one had a say in anything and everything was perfect. No one followed their own mind, but yet the system that was put in front of them. And for those who acted against him or stepped out of line would be dealt with and would be molded into whatever they wanted them to be. This was all quickly denied by the committee, including Hera and Hito. Let me rewrite that. Denied by the committee that made lash out in an outrage. There you go. In an outrage, by which it is described, Hito was soon dealt with himself and was chained to the ocean in 1432 as an eternal punishment for lacking the empathy to rule the earth fairly. Hito was devastated and want nothing. My goodness. Hito was devastated and wanted nothing more than a second chance. But that was all thrown away once Hito realized he maintained his power from his past. So, he decided to put his energy into making his dream a reality, but now in his way. Terrorizing civilizations in the ocean for decades, the Ascians, he believed, being just another one of his many he's dealt with. It became personal once he found out that Hera sought them onto a raft, Azora, above ocean level that he cannot rule. Azora is Hito's #1 target that no one believes that he can rule for the first time in decades. Please. There you go. Wait. I'm getting it. There we go. It became personal once he found out that Hera sought them onto a raft, Azora, above ocean level that he cannot rule. Azora is Hito's #1 target that no one believes he can rule for the first time in decades. Oh my goodness. So... is that really all the books? That's crazy. We got Azora, we got Hera, Civilization, Hito, Aura, Azora, Ash. Okay. There you go. There's all the books. It is all done. Alright. Now, what we need to do is we need to come over to the floating island, Aura Island, and we need to put Katana and River up on the island. Jordan, what's up? You just missed it, man. I made like a bunch of lore. I'ma sit back with the blum. You can't touch me. Na 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 na. Catch me. Yeah. could have sworn. There you go. Oh, wait. Ah! Ah! It's doing it. We're doing it. I have a happy gas and I'm transporting. This is great. I love this so much. I'm transporting Katana and River. We gotta make sure they get up there perfectly fine. Are you guys okay down there? Okay. I think you are. How do I get rid of this? I guess I can just... And then... Yeah, there you go. Okay, good. Like the movie. Yes, that's what I was thinking. That is exactly like how the movie was going. Like with the piglins. I was just like, can't the happy gas like transport like all this stuff? Thank you, Jordan. You're the best. All right. River, you get the red one. And then Katana. This is Gains and Games' cats. So I'm gonna let Gains and Games figure out where to put this cat. You know, for right now, Katana... Actually, come here. What the What? What? Are you moving? Okay. The frick? Katana, you can just sit right there. I will put the purple... Actually, you know, I'll put you right there. Here, we'll just move this, like, I don't know. Where do I put the stone? Right here. Yeah, because that makes sense. Katana, you can go right there. Look, Katana is overseeing Azora. Look at that. Wait, what if that's where I put River? River, come here. River, you look like that cat that like wears the shoes or something. Do you guys know what do you know what I'm talking about? Come here. Whee! How'd you... John, how'd you type nothing? Wait a minute. You typed nothing. You typed nothing. I don't... How did you do that? Oh, you're just putting a space. I got you. Look at that. Katana and River now maintain all of this. I would love to have this as a background picture. Wait, I will. I will do it right now. Let me go to my